have you also on this meeting. Let me say this, that this is supposed to be the first meeting after the inaugural meeting. You know that we have the inaugural meeting, and that meeting we just introduce ourselves. There's no minute for that meeting per se. I will say that this meeting is going to be the first meeting of this committee. And I remember that we agreed that this meeting will be coming up every 2 months, the first Thursday every other month, meaning that apart from today, the next meeting will be in January, the first Thursday of the month. So that's going to be our statutory meeting date. Although there may be need for emergency meetings at as the need arises. So thank you so much for this. So because of this, it's going to be the first meeting, so we may not have the minute of the meeting for today. So you are all welcome. And then I suppose to have posted the agenda. The agenda for this meeting actually is, as we are starting, so we are going to form some subcommittees. We have some subcommittees. We are going to discuss on the conference 2024, the next year conference, and the journal for December edition, and some of the programs the society has that actually concerns us. So we discuss about that. So these are some of the things we have in mind to do. And definitely we're going to have AOB. So and then before the closing. Please, I implore you, I don't want to waste most of our time. I believe that if we start by 8, latest 9:30, we should be through with the meeting. So thank you very much. So let me just go straight. Let me start with the conference. We have a conference committee. I've been working with the conference committee because statutorily, the chairman of the Innovation Research and Committee must be on that committee. And in addition, we have a subcommittee under that, in which 3 members from this group have been added and have been working with that committee. So the conference committee actually has come up with a theme, and then a subcommittee is working on sub-teams. And then the sub-team, I know that the society has a meeting, a stakeholders meeting with the IT practitioners to harvest their challenges or those areas in which they want the next conference to address in terms of publication. So a subcommittee is actually working on that. And then by tomorrow, they have to submit their report, and I will make the report be known, to this committee as things unfold. So for now, for the conference, the conference committee is working on that. So definitely is going to impact on us, because we are the one that every one of us should get ready when it has to do with the publication for the articles, the call for papers and other things, and the review of the papers. So, and also some of the things that is going to be done, which the subcommittee is still working on, has to do with what kind of reviewers are we looking at? Well, when they submit their report, I'll make it known on this platform. Another thing that we have a pipeline that has to start from next week, we have received some journal articles for December edition. And then those articles will be sent out for review. And then because it has to be published latest by the end of this month, or if you can't get it out at the end of this month, maybe latest by the first week in the month of December. We have received some quite a number of papers for this journal. We have 2 journals. We have journals of computer science and application, and journal of security and forensics. And actually, we divide the articles based on the content of the paper, not what the author actually subscribed to. So the content describe and decide which of the journals we feel that will feature the accepted papers. So work will start on that earnestly. So I don't know if you have any observation or any addition concerning the conference and the journal that I've just raised.
Okay, Mr. Chairman.
Yeah, Professor.
Okay, first of all, I want to thank you most sincerely for the good work that you are doing and your leadership style. Those articles that you have received now, so at what point are you going to send it to the reviewers? Because you know,
are sending them
out. Time is not there.
Okay. What we normally do for all the papers, all the such articles, first we subject them to Turnitin report and also check the AI whether they are whether that's the latest we found out from last year. Especially, so we found that some of the papers are AI generated.
Okay.
So we ensure the originality of the paper, and then also we found that we try to ensure that the plagiarism level is reduced to the barest minimum before we send it out for review. So over this weekend we are going to do that, and from next week we will start doing that.
Okay, thank you, Chair.
Mr. Chairman. Okay. Mr. Chairman.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Please, so concerning those that have already sent their paper during the conferences, are we going to take some of them, or what do we do? Or maybe asking the authors to add some part, so that they can be able to.
In the part of the subcommittee, we are going to create today, which that subcommittee is going to look at those papers and going to recommend to us the words that actually we can take to be passed. So we ask the reviewers to extend, and we ask the authors to extend those papers.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I can see, let me check the charts. Okay. I don't think we have anything. So thank you very much. So without wasting much of our time, we have 3 subcommittees that we have in mind for today that will be working. So we have what we call the publication subcommittee. We have innovation subcommittee and the research subcommittee. Now let me start with the innovation subcommittee. The society have been organizing some workshops over the years, and notably among the workshops are the cybersecurity workshop and AI and robotics workshop. And so I just believe that it's time that the committee actually gets fully involved with this committee. So we are putting up a subcommittee that actually is going to liaise with the secretariat through the SCS Executive Secretary for proper planning and execution of those workshops, and the would-be workshop that will be organized. Currently, we hold the AI and robotic workshop sometimes in March. So the next one is coming up in March. Then we liaise with the secretariat. Well, with my discussion with the president, they are still penciling down Kaduna for next year one. But for the cybersecurity, it has really be in Open University. That's in Abuja. Apart from that, we have educational workshop here and there. So the full list is with the secretariat. So the subcommittee will be working with the secretariat in this regard, and they will be fully involved in the planning and the execution. And because at the end of each of these workshops, there's always a communique. So they will be responsible for that. The next committee, subcommittee, is the research subcommittee. Over the time, there's always the president always sends some strategic document to Innovation Research and Development Committee for review, especially those documents from the government. Just of recent, we received one of such as when the Minister of Digital Economy releases blueprint. So we are to review such documents vis-a-vis to present a possible recommendation, and so which will be given to the president, and then that's what the president is going to send back as input from the NCS. So we normally have such. So this committee will be in charge of that. The committee also will come up with, we just since last year with the past president, they have been mooting the idea of rating competing departments in Nigeria. We are not talking about accrediting, but actually rating. And the aim of that is to promote healthy relationship, and then to ensure that our departments are up to date, and then they up their standard in one way or the other. So this committee also will come up with the modalities for rating competing departments in tertiary institutions. They have so many such organizations that handles that, so which they can borrow. They are to come and to suggest the modalities for us, which the committee will look at before making the recommendation to the National Executive Council. Now, the next one is that they are to come up with the demographic statistics of IT industries and also of the government IT-related agencies and parastatals. So we want to know how many, because one of the workshops that we had last year, actually we, in the area of this AI, we got to know that there are so many government agencies that have been involved in that. So it's better we have we know all those agencies and IT professionals, whether registered with CPN or not. They want to come up with the statistics for us, which is very, very important. And finally, we have a disruptive technologies now. So they are to come up with possible trainings that can make the NCS members to be abreast of the new development in the IT ecosystem. So those are the four things they research. So it's a serious subcommittee which we'll be leading on seriously. And finally, the third subcommittee, maybe if they are, let me see if I can share. Can you allow me to share, please, the secretariat? Can you make me the co-host? Okay, thank you. Okay. I hope it is clear enough. So we have the publication subcommittee. They are to review the existing journal management systems. We have journal management system. We have been on this since last year, last tenure. So I think the committee has been formed. So the chairman for that committee will continue with this. So I'm going to talk about that later. So they are to review the existing journal management systems and recommend one for processing the society journals. Up to now, we don't have any journal management system for processing our journals. So they are to come up, they are to make recommendation for us. The second is that they are to come up with review templates. Yes, we do have one, but I want them to have to come up with a review template to be used for reviewing articles, both for the journals and then for the conference papers. And then they are to facilitate more visibility of the society proceedings. Currently, we have a job that we used to publish when our journals are published, so they are on a job, for instance. So, but there have been discussion on this since last year on getting how can we register some of this in high impact journals. So this subcommittee is going to look at that. So let me take input from the members to this. The floor is open, sir.
Mr. Chairman.
Yes, Professor.
Yes, again, I want to thank you most sincerely for this opportunity. I think that coming up with a very robust journal management systems for our own outlets is going to be an excellent idea. And the fact that we need to work in such a way that our journal will also be in the league of high impact journal is also another excellent idea. So I think that because you said that we already have a chairman for the subcommittee, which is fine. So I just encourage the other members of this subcommittee to make sure that we work in such a way that this laudable idea is achieved, because that is going to project NCS positively. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, Prof. Thank you so much. Any other comments?
Sir. Hello, sir.
Yeah, you have the floor, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you so much. I join myself with the commendation given by Professor Golagade concerning the laudable activities that you have put across onto the members. But, sir, I think I want to look at the innovations committee, especially the area of the second point where you said the forum organized by the society, such as AI and robotics workshop, cyber security and workshop. Okay, it's just a point anyway. But the second line catch my attention. And I think probably when this workshop was held last year, I think it was in Nasarawa.
Last year was in Jos Plateau.
Yes, okay. Thank you so much, sir. I think when that thing was going on, I actually you asked me whether I would be there. And I said, I don't have the plan to be there. And not that I never had plan, but I consider the logistic involved, especially the economic reason. I don't know how this has been, because you gave the report that time for the past executive, but it is very, very important that we, the present executive or committee members, still know what I expected for this workshop, such that it's not going to be like the workshop is tomorrow and everybody is just aware today. So that anyone that will go will have been preparing his mind towards this, especially the subcommittee members that are in this group. That is very, very important. Then number 2, sir, still on the innovation subcommittee, I like Professor Bolagade just said now that there are members of the subcommittee existing in this present committee members. But I know some of these subcommittee members, some of them may not all of them are in the present committee. I know there was a kind of reshuffling in the membership of this great committee, innovation and research development. I wouldn't know what provision you have had to make more, or if there is any vacuum to replace the members that are there. That is very, very important. Lastly,
sir, which one, sir?
On the innovation subcommittees, I know, or it may even cut across all these subcommittees. What I'm just saying in a kind of summary is that not all the subcommittee members in the present committee membership may be available. Some may have been, some that are not, that are in the 2022, the first tenure, sir. I know this is another second tenure. And some may have been selected as part of the first tenure. I don't know whether you consider that you are making a necessary replacement. I don't know whether you understand me, sir.
Yes, we are reconstituting the subcommittees.
Yes, sir.
So,
I said this, okay, sir. I said this
go ahead, sir.
because the chairman then may not necessarily be, the chairman of the subcommittee then may not necessarily be the chairman of the present subcommittee now, because the configuration may have changed. So I am just bringing this one thing up so that one can be on the same page to know who belongs to who, which subcommittee do you belong to, and probably where they have stopped, there could be a continuity. That is what I want to just add. And then the third point has to do with the publication subcommittee. You talk about the visibility of the society proceeding. And I know that NCS generally, the society has actually taken the bull by the horn on this issue of visibility. Well, as at that time, I wouldn't know whether there is a kind of extension of these activities, because as at that time, there was this kind of discussion with maybe Australia person of facilitator or somebody like that. I wouldn't know whether we are taking it from the scratch or it has become the role or the activity that should be ensured by the committee, by the Research and Innovation Committee. Thank you, my chairman. Kudos to you, sir, for the well done job.
Thank you so much, Dr. Additional. I'm so grateful. Yeah, as you have rightly said, concerning the visibility, yes, we have the ongoing discussion. So we are going to furnish the subcommittee with that information, where we stopped, and then where they are to take. Well, I know we have exchanged some mails in one way or the other, and then I think so we are going to take it from there, and then they will do it. So it's not that they're going to start from the scratch, but if they have the suggestions, so they can go ahead with that. So we are going to look at that. For the journal, the reason being the conference subcommittee have also some subcommittee that actually the assignment they are given out is very similar. So, and I told them that is going to be the purview of the Innovation Research and Development Committee. So and that the research, innovation research has been working on that and have some suggestions in that particular direction. So we are going to, now I say that the committee we have formed, thank God those members are still here. And then, as you have said, we have actually reshuffled that. I'm going to make some suggestions, so which I'm going to share with every one of us here, and then we'll look at it. So I've divided the current members into this. Every one of us belongs to one subcommittee or the other. So, and factor in so many things. Take, for instance, in the area of the innovation, I know Professor Awodele has been there before and is also in all the programs. So he understands perfectly well what we are talking about with the workshops and the and different forums we have. Likewise, Dr. Stanley Okole. So based on that is why I'm choosing, I've divided. So members have assigned, if you feel that you want to work in another committee, subcommittee, you are free today, but I'm going to share with what I've just come up with. I've divided the members into 8. And then for the innovation, I suggested Professor Oludele Awodele. So who has most of these things started with them during their tenure. So, and so it made them the chair for that. For the journal, Dr. Michael Ede, yes, been working on that. You know, is the one that was appointed in the first tenure. So is to carry on with this. That's why I appointed, and that's why it's suggested to be the head for that. And then for the research, because of the strategic documents that will be reviewing from time to time, there's a government, especially the government policy and other times. So I think it's good we get somebody from the industry who have been doing that. And that's why I'm suggesting that Lola Adiemi to head that particular subcommittee. So that's what we have here. If we don't have anything to say about the terms of reference, so permit me to share the division of the new members. Is that okay?
Mr. Chairman.
Yes, sir.
Before you continue, there's something he asked that he did not address. Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you, sir.
And he talked about the issue of support or sponsorship during the workshop for maybe the members. So he did not say anything about that.
Oh, the agreement we had with the support for members is this. The last one that was held, I think at Bangkok. So there's always support for members, but I was told that they have the limited support. I've been on the vanguard for for members that want to attend. I think we give the minimum support for members. I can attest to that. In terms of the accommodation and in terms of the reduction in the amount to be paid, we have been doing that. And with this, that will continue with this administration. Baba. Does that answer the question, sir?
Okay, yeah, it's okay.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
So can I stop sharing this and let me put up my suggestion on this. Oh, I wish so that we can see very well. So this is the suggestion that's what I'm suggesting. So This is the list that we have. I think one person is not here. That's Dr. Relay Follow on Show. That's so the floor is open for members to comment on this. I would like every member to speak on this, please.
Okay. Mr. Chairman, I'm okay with where I find myself. Thank you.
Prof, you are the...
I'm at the research.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's okay. Thank you.
So because it has to do with, okay. Yeah.
In my case,
it has to do with government policies. For that, we write a letter to you. So it has to do with reviewing the strategic documents, modalities for rating. Let me see. For rating competing departments in tertiary institutions, and then the demographic statistics of IT industries and government IT-related agencies, and possible trainings that can make NCS members be abreast of development in IT ecosystem. So,
thank you, Chair.
My Chairman.
Yes, sir.
Yes, good evening, all. Thank you. I can see my name in research, and it's fine with me. So I've looked at the composition of the team. So
okay,
I believe God will help us to deliver.
The place is loaded. So it is a mixture of those. We have some people from the industry and also from the government, from industry and academia. So majorly academia we have here. Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, good evening. This is Dr. Ahmed. I can see my name on the...
That's Dr.
Abubakar
Mohammed.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
so
sir.
I can see my name under the journal committee. I'm okay with it.
Thank you.
However,
very much.
Any addition, I may also contribute to research committee. I'm interested.
Yeah, please. You are free. At least to make every member is free to make contribution in any other committee, please.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Prof. Lawal, sir.
Yeah. What I observe is in my name, you make some, there are some mistakes, but though I was happy in the innovation.
What is that? What is the problem, sir?
You said that Ibrahim Lawal.
Is what?
Name. You said that Ibrahim Lawal.
I can't get that.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, I can hear you.
In the name.
Yes.
You said Dr. Ibrahim Lawal.
Oh. It's Professor Ibrahim Lawal. Sorry.
Alhaji. So,
sorry.
Because I know that there maybe that is why you did not even give me the appointment later. I so many times about that, but you did not.
You have not received your appointment letter?
Yes.
I'm so sorry about that. I will follow it up with the secretariat. Secretariat, please.
And there is Alhaji, the Ibrahim Alhaji Lawal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Professor, okay.
Ibrahim Alhaji Lawal.
Alhaji.
Ibrahim Alhaji. Not like this.
Okay. Ibrahim. Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. Let me take note of that later.
As you made mention, I will try to contribute in the other committees.
Thank you very much. especially in the area of the journals. I know it involves every one of us, please. Every one of us.
Really, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's Mademi. You have the floor, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Thank you very much. I'm honored to serve in research, and it's a privilege to have all the strong members in research, here as well. Thank you for the opportunity. My name is also wrongly spelled. There is N after the HI, is Nihin Lola. Yeah, NI. No, sir. After the I.
Yes.
No, Nihin.
Okay.
Yeah. And also to mention that I haven't received my letter as well. Then is it possible, sir, that I don't know if I'm jumping the gun, that we have the contact of people here so that the various committees can start, subcommittees, can start.
Yeah, I'm going to share the phone number of everybody on the platform.
Thank you, sir. That's all for me. Thank you.
Thank you. Let me now ask, is there anybody who has not also received his or her letter of appointment, please? This is very strange to me. Okay, I have Professor Ibrahim and then me, Lola. So, Dr. Additional, sir.
Well, I need to commend your efforts for getting this task done this way. I appreciate you, and I'm comfortable in the position you gave me. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. Okay. Dr. Rufai?
I'm also comfortable with that innovation position given.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Dr. Ajayi Busa.
Yes, sir. Good evening, my chairman, and good evening, everyone.
Evening.
I'm okay, sir. Just that a little mistake in my name.
What is the mistake?
I've sent you a private chat to correct Chigozrim. That is Zirim. RIM after the I following the Z.
Zirim.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
ZIRIM, yes.
Thank you for that. Okay.
Thank you very much, sir.
Dr. Njoku. Dr. Njoku. Okay. My SASA coordinator, the Southeast, sorry, Dr. Okoli.
Yeah, good day, sir. I'm with you.
Okay, sir.
Good evening.
You have been part of innovation, TIDP, everything, and that's why we put it there, sir.
Yeah.
We have been together on that.
Thank you. I appreciate, sir.
Thank you.
Sure.
Dr. Amusa, am I right? It says we have only three ladies. Dr. Amusa. Okay. Dr. Alamu.
Yes, sir. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah. Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Are you okay with?
I hope you can hear me, sir.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, great, sir. I'm okay with that, but I think probably we just need to get the terms of reference written so that we have it in a form of document so that we can go over it again.
Exactly. We are going to. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that.
I'm okay with the group.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
We have Dr. Bamidele. Dr. Bamidele. Okay.
Awotunde.
I'm with you, sir.
Is it Dr. Awotunde? Ah, sorry. Dr. Awotunde, sir.
I'm with you. I'm okay with it.
Okay, sir.
Anyway, my name too
you are
should
starting
be.
doing something on that way. I know.
Yes, and I pray that we will be fast about it because we don't have time on our side.
Exactly.
Especially for the issue of conference.
Exactly. Thank you so much. My Professor Awudele. That's my IPC.
My chair.
Well done, sir.
Yes. Well done. The meeting is going well. I'm in another meeting, but I'm with you.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. My brother, Dr. Yomi.
Good evening, my chairman and honorable member of the committee. I'm okay with where I find myself. I was part of the TIDP last year and still a mentor. Maybe.
Sir, the TIDP still remains standing. It has nothing to do with this. Oh.
All right, sir. Thank you, sir. That's just what I noticed.
No, I'm being careful. We are separating TIDP from workshop. TIDP is on its own.
All right, sir.
So
I'm okay with it and it's great.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Well done, sir.
So maybe I should report also to the House. We have TIDP. TIDP is Tech Innovation TIDP Development Program. Is actually a program for empowering the young ones, and it has been set up by the National Executive Council. But it is a body on its own. We have a chairman, and the chairman of Innovation Research Committee is this co-chair for that. Technically, so what the TIDP is actually doing is scouting for young ones that have ideas and transforming those ideas into products. We have the first set where we have over 75 entries and 5 were selected. And at the end of the day, we have the 5 products. So currently we have another 4 sets, 4 teams also that are currently undergoing that program. So the NEC has separated that program from innovation, though some members of Innovation Research and Development are part of it. That's why I'm not bringing that here. So when I'm talking about it, the other aspect I'm just talking about has to do with the workshop. I think we have about 4 different workshops that has been organized by NEC, which actually fall under the purview of this committee. And that's cybersecurity, AI, and robotics. We talked about the edutech, and then some others, like the one that's organized for the Federal Inland Revenue Service, and so on and so forth. So those are the ones that we are bringing in under this subcommittee. Please, we are free to belong to any subcommittee that we feel that we can perform better, please. What I have here is just a suggestion. If there is any need that you want to move to any other, so please let me know. But I've carefully looked at members, and then I know, and just based on my understanding and my relationship, that's why I come up with this. So if this is okay, then I'm going to stop sharing this, and I will project the terms of reference once again for us to see. And the secretariat will write a letter to every member concerning this, if that's okay.
It's okay. You can continue with the sharing.
Okay, thank you. I would like to listen to Dr. Amuson. She has not spoken. Okay. Thank you very much. Let me stop this and so this is what we have. We have the publication subcommittee, innovation subcommittee, and research subcommittee. Okay. So we will still do something about it, and we write a letter that will include the member, the list of the members, and then what each one of them is to do, and the terms of reference. So thank you very much. I think we can now move to the AOB. AOB, please.
Mr. Chairman, sir.
Oh, Dr. Alamu.
Yes, sir. Chairman,
please,
sir.
You have the floor, sir.
Thank you, sir. Well, I want to salute your leadership and also the committee members. I want to find out that we have a whole body called Research and Innovation, right? Now, is there any other committee for reviewing of journals, conferences, and planning of the conferences? Or is it going to be in the purview of this committee that you are setting up? Now, for instance, we send out papers for review. Is it going to be only the members in this committee that will be reviewers, or are we going to recruit other people who will review for maybe the conference, the journal, and all that? As a follow-up question, then I feel that if we're going to get a thorough review, both for conferences and journal, we should put some kind of remuneration for members who are going to do the review. And also a prompt payment of such funds would be a kind of motivating factor for those who will be reviewed, or there may be a rebate for them for the work that have been done. I'd like you to respond to that, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Alamo. Let me start by saying that when it has to do with the conference, when it has to do with the review of both the conference papers and articles for journals, every one of us will be involved. Every one of us will be involved in that. But what we intend to do immediately after this meeting is that we are going to design a form, and we expect members of this committee to suggest name, or you help us to share that form. We don't want to deal with our database again. We want to call for people that will volunteer to review our journals or conference proceedings for us. And what they are going to do is, what the form is simply going to do is either once it's set out, is either the person will answer yes or no. So those people that respond to, that are willing to assist us in the reviewing, then we will now send another form to them to fill. So what they are going to fill, what kind of information that we need to collect will be made available to those. So we are going to spend our tentacles. What this committee is going to do is to help us to send the information out there, those people that can assist us to review. We don't want people to suggest name only, but let each of the reviewers, let them volunteer themselves. So those people that want to volunteer will respond, and based on that, we send the form out to them to fill, because we are going to capture all their details, including the area of specialization and things like this. So at the end of the day, papers that has to do with your specialization that will be sent to you. So that's what we have in plan to do, and this will be done. So, but for this December 2023 paper, which is meant to be reviewed this month, every hands will be on deck. It is the committee. Every member of the committee will be involved in reviewing this paper. Then, as for the remuneration, before we come on board, I know that what they used to give is, I think, a recharge card, about 2,000 naira. We fought for this during our first tenure, and then it was agreed that for members, for the reviewers, they are, if they are to attend any conference, that they will give them 10% discount. So, and then if you register on time, early board registration, I think it used to be around 50,000. That person will be given a discount of 10%. Whatever the time you register, you'll be given a 10% discount. So you can now see that in the last one, we said no. We actually now have to increase it, because this is an exercise, academic exercise, and the contribution of everybody. That's why we now look at that. Okay, in the last is between 10 and 15,000 that was being paid. So which those that assist us in reviewing one paper or the other, in the last conference and last journal, I believe all of them have received their stipend. It's a stipend. It has nothing to. It is not. We are not paying for your service. No. See, we know that some has to buy data, some has to do this and that, and I followed it up and make sure that all these things is being paid. So that's what we have. And then for the fact that if you look at the cost of production nowadays, vis-a-vis how much people are paying for our journals. So I think that's why what we can afford is what we are getting. And then for our journals, we are not actually making so much money like that, except there's going to be a committee that's going to review that for us. So that's what we have on ground. Does that answer your question, Dr. Alam?
Yes, sir, it does. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Dr. Adesina, sir, you have the floor.
Yes, thank you so much, my chairman. First, I want to start from this issue of journal, the kind of rebate on the conference. I can categorically say that for the first time in this 2022, I happen to enjoy what you have said, especially on the issue of the review. I need to commend your efforts for this. Meanwhile, I want to just use that one to discuss this issue of activities during our conference. I happen to be at Bauchi 23, and I could see from some committees that maybe education committee, I had actually served the society in that capacity before. I saw that there was this kind of interaction, mutual interaction with this committee. And even when you get to the venue, you can identify by virtue of their, let me say, their uniform. They have this vest that actually showcase them that they have a member of this committee, and which of course they put on in a proudly way, and everybody seems to be happy. I remember I covered a section or two sections in the conference, Bauchi conference, where online section, and the atmosphere I found our members were like, if not that because most of the times we don't meet, there will always be like a online program like this. I am looking at a situation whereby there could be a way to identify members, even in the conference. Oh, this is Professor Bolagade. This is Dr. Adeshino. Oh, this is my chairman. Just like it happens with the national executive, where the ESCO, NEC, will be on maybe their top or their uniform. And when I was in education committee, even the vest I used for that, I proudly use it in my school, which of course made it kind of attracting my students to know and to be aware that there is a society for this, their program, for this, their BSc computer science. I don't know if my chairman is thinking along this line, or is important, or probably is a trivial thing. But to me, I look at it as something that can really foster unity among our members, and even showcase that onto our primary constituency, that, there is something like NCS. There's, these kind of things I'm just thinking about. And I just put it on the floor, especially to my chairman, if there could be a kind of, maybe you can rebrand it. I drop, please, that's my idea. I'm very sorry if I like if it to be acceptable.
Okay. Thank you so much, Dr. Adeshino. Thank you so much. As I said, I rightly said, he said, so it is open for discussion to members. Honestly, anything that's going to boost the morale of members, I'm 100% support of that. So, but I will give it to let the members discuss. So what do you have to say about it?
Mr. Chairman, sir.
Yes, sir.
First of all, I thank you again for your leadership style. And, when Dr. Adeshino was making his presentation, I was so excited because I support totally the idea that we should do something that will give room for, like motivating our members, because that will even be like a kind of membership drive for NCS. So giving an instance that he just cited. So I think I'm in support of the is it proposition? Can we call it proposition? Or is it a question or something? So I support of what he said actually. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much, sir. Any other?
Yeah, Mr. Chairman.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I really also appreciate his idea. So in addition to that, if maybe as the committee, we may think of having physical meeting, which will allow us to meet in one place, discuss, communicate, and other things is good. Is going to be good.
Hey, wow, the physical meeting. How will I bring you all the way from Kano to Lagos? Or you want me to come to Kano? I'll gladly come.
We are looking for a way that we communicate very well in the society.
You are very right, sir. You are very, very correct. A physical meeting will happen, but unfortunately, it has to do with the finance of it. That's the challenge that we have. That's the major challenge that we have. So, well, if anything is possible, we can in the future we can look at that. So why not? We need to look at that, and that's why I'm of the opinion that all our programs, like all our workshops, for instance, the workshops,
yes,
conference, we must all be in attendance, and we'll try to do one thing or the other, at least to support members in coming for those programs. By the special grace of God, we do everything within our power to support members attend. You understand what I mean to support?
Yeah, I get
We may not
it.
able to, but we will support. I can show you that.
It's all right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I think I am also in support of the idea for promoting the activities of this our committee, and also for the physical meeting. I will suggest maybe we can be having it at our normal conference. So let's have a way of maybe even if it is during break session, or if activities is going, we can have time so that members that are present at that conference, we can have our own session, so that we meet one another and discuss maybe way forward physically. And maybe for those that may not be able to attend, we can share a link so that we will have a dual mode meeting, physical, and those that may join us virtual. So by so doing, we can rub minds, we can see one another. At least that will also bring a good understanding and way forward to the committee.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. So it's that's a very good one. So technically, we are all agreeing to the fact that for our conference, we must all be there. So whatever is going to take to be there, try as much as possible. And as I said, we will support our members to be at that conference. So, and there we hold our physical meeting, as well as in our workshops here and there. So thank God for the subcommittee that will work with the secretariat, and then I will speak to the president concerning that. I will see what we can do about it. So, any other AOB? So, Dr. Additional, so your suggestion has come to stay, and then we'll work out the modalities. So, thank you. And
thank you so much. I appreciate the house. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, Mr.
Yes,
Chairman,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Before we close, I think I also want to suggest this for the workshops that we normally organize under innovation.
Yeah.
You know, there is one that you said is usually March every year.
Yes.
So you're talking about maybe AI and robotics or something like that.
Yes, AI and robotics.
Once every year, usually in March. Is it possible to make some of these things to be more than once a year? For example, if a member is interested maybe in hosting it, apart from the one that we normally do in March, can somebody come up with something and then it's approved and we can do it more than one time? So, Chair, that is one question. The second one is a kind of suggestion that, you know, our members are asking that if we want to attend workshop, if we want to attend this, what is the level of support? And you have already answered that at least some certain percentage discounts are given to members, just like the way you did for me in Abeokuta. So I appreciate that. Maybe I'm not supposed to be talking about Abeokuta, about a Babcock workshop here, but I will thank you so much for that. I want to say that if, like, you are a lecturer and you bring, like, let's say 5 to 10 of your PhD students or research students or MSc students to attend, and these students, you know, naturally they are going to pay for registration. Can we have like a law that if you bring this number of students as a member, you are exempted even from paying, and you are even giving accommodation, something like that?
Bro.
Thank you. Yeah.
Bro, sir, you know we cannot decide that here. That's beyond us.
It's a proposition. It's a proposition that I'm thinking we can take up.
I will take your proposition to the neck. Thank God member of next are here, so they are listening
It's
to you.
declined. That is declined, sir.
Thank you, Prof. Thank you so
My
much.
chairman.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. I really like your quality of leadership. God will continue to give you grace and wisdom.
Amen.
My Professor Bolagade, I really like your suggestion, and a lot of things are not as easy as that. If you are there in the neck, you will really understand what we are saying. Most of the money generated to even spend it on committee here and there is not an easy thing, because the staffs of the secretariat will be paid, and it is the little way that we are generating fund. Remember that we are not being sponsored by any government. We are an NGO. That is why at times it is very difficult. But as a preposition, as you have said, sir, maybe the chairman innovation, we bring it to the floor of the neck. Yes. If it is possible, some of us, we can still support it if it will see the light of the day, so that if you ask all of us to come to Kwara State University for an innovation event or whatever, we will all be there, provided you can sponsor us. And Kwara State government, we have a lot of work to do too. So we will really appreciate it. It's a very good suggestion, sir. That is my take, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. So another thing apart from that, which is welcome idea, welcome. The idea is welcome, but also we look at the entire program of the society. So we don't want to let me say March, for instance, is for AI and robotics. Then May is the CPN assembly. June, we have our cybersecurity. August is our conference. November is NITMA. Oh, that reminds me, NITMA is on 23rd. I hope we are ready for NITMA. So those of our members that are due for fellowship, go and collect your, we will support you. Go and collect your form. I think please. So November is for NITMA. So December/January, we have December. I think December/January we have Edu Forum. So
business forum.
Business forum. Yes. So all these things have been scheduled. So, but that does not negate the fact that if there's any state that actually want to host us in one way or the other, we'll find time to go and do that. We'll be glad to do that.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Any other AOB? So let me thank these wonderful committee members for this, for your time, for taking time to attend this meeting. We have a very useful and fruitful deliberation. I thank you for your contribution, and I thank you for accepting me. I really appreciate you for this. So thank you so much. Based on our agenda, please, from next week, to permit me, there are some things that will be seen that will be sending to you. One, I'm going to send you list of, we are going to send you articles for you to assist us to review. And then we are going to give you just 1 week to do that. So because we want it to be ready before December So that's number one. Number two, also for the conference, we are all involved in the conference. So despite the fact that some of us are in the subcommittees of that, so I will be intimating you on the platform for this. And I said the subcommittee that have been formed, so the letter will be sent to that effect. So you have the list of members and the contact of the members on that letter. Please, Professor Ibrahim Alaji, and then me, Lola Adiemi, should please bear with me. I assure you by tomorrow is Friday, you will receive your letter. I've been on it. Please.
Thank you.
So bear with me. Thank you so much. So in the absence of anything, can someone move for the adjournment of the meetings?
Mr. Chairman, sir.
Yes, sir.
In the absence of any further discussion, I, Professor Igbolagade, want to move for the adjournment of this proceeding. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Seconded by me.
That's who is seconding it? Oh, Dr. Oyema. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Seconded by me, sir.
Okay. Thank you. So let's Professor Lawal now. Let's Professor Lawal pray for us.
Please, before we move, we pray, sir.
Yes, sir.
Just to bring it to our notes about the appointment of Professor Jimo. Please, as many as possible of us, let us try and congratulate him. So I'm expecting Professor Bolagade as well to come on board as we do too. Okay. It's going to help all of us.
So tell us about the appointment, sir. So we can.
He is appointed as Vice Chancellor of a university in London.
Wow.
In Kwara State. So he has been appointed as the Vice Chancellor.
Which university is that?
Mohammed Kamadi University, MKU. Mohammed Kamadi University.
Congratulations. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great.
So we just need to celebrate him, and he has been part of the NEC before, and as well as very active in this research and innovation before.
Oh, thank you so much.
So let us just take it as a point to get through to him.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. So yes. Professor Bolagade and then Dr. Long, so where's going to be the party? So
the party will be online.
No.
Just prepare your mind. Whatever you want to
we are going to do Zoom party
online.
Professor Lawal, it could be an avenue for us to meet, to do our first physical meeting.
Oh, yeah, no problem. And for the issue of the Vice Chancellor, I think we need washing.
We need to wash. We will get. Don't worry, sir. We will get in touch with Jimo. He himself likes something like that.
Okay.
Don't worry. We'll get in touch with him. But for now, let's just accept the online merriment.
Online celebration. Online
thank you,
celebration.
So thank you very much. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay. Now, please, before then, Professor Lawal actually will pray for us. So let me tell the House that Dr. Additional has been the will be the can I say the co-head in terms of the this December journal publication. So we'll be working seriously together to send the paper to members to do that. So which we have been doing before. So thank you very much.
Supported.
He's capable, sir. He's capable.
Supported.
We shall watch it too. Does he want washing?
Dr. Adesina, we are going to celebrate that too. We are celebrating that too.
We do that online too.
People, you don't want to kill money. What are you going to do with money?
So,
we do that online.
Thank you, sir. Professor Lawal.
Professor Lawal.
Okay.
Prof. Lawal.
Yeah.
Prof.
Prof. Kazim,
No
how are
worry.
you?
We are going to do the celebration.
All right, good. Okay. So for the prayer, ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون الحمد لله رب العالمين.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you, sir.
thank you so much, sir.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Amen.
Bye.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
Dr.
Bye-bye.
Okoli,
All
you
right.
refuse
Good
to
night,
speak. Oh.
everybody.
Thank
Good
you.
night. Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Thank you. Good
Good
night.
night.
Good
Thank
night,
you
sir.
and good night.
Good night, ma.
Thank you and good
Night.
night to you all.
Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
sir. My chairman, good night, oh.
Good night, sir. Thank you so
Sir.
much. Please let me
Take
tell
it
the
easy.
woman we still need her something. Oh.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's see, sir.
Yes, sir.
Odaro, sir.
Odaro, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good night, oh.
Good night.